Righty then, we're gonna be returning to this lovely game, and somewhere along the line, I'm sure I'll have enough for today. But right now, I'd like to play some more. I'd like to play, have fun. Oh, right, and have a great time. Um, so let's see, what did we do last time? It always remains a mystery to me. Sometimes it's easy to remember because exceptional things happen, such as me building a prison, me getting attacked in the base. And sometimes I have no freaking clue. I mean, I think we did a bunch of missions and said we did it. We just wandered off into the sunset, and that was it. But that won't do. I think we've done a bit of research. I think we're working towards Context White Dragon, which is quite important because we need this for Bounty Hunt level B, which is gonna be fantastic. Literally the only thing blocking me. We're working on interrogation techniques, and I do believe that we're advancing advanced chemistry, but why? Why advanced chemistry? Industrial printer. So this one is actually pretty high on my priority list, and I actually decided to start moving towards it. We're working on industrial scanner, and then we need to get advanced chemistry, because this is a workshop space, and we need more workshop space. Especially in Willy Wonka's Mad Factory. Because, yeah, we can probably use a few more runs. Requires heavy flamer, toxic gun, flintlock, WP balls, white phosphorus, not weapon point, Tarnian, yeah, Tarnian, arrows and acid arrows. So, toxic gun we have access to, heavy flamer we have access to, white phosphorus balls we have to research, but we do have access to it. Then we have the Tarnian arrows, which requires Necropirates, and we are working on acid arrows. So, going great, going very great, but this will take 60 days, so I'll find a moment where I can cry. We have a hoe queued up, swift suit, smart weapons, cybernetics interface, a shotgun shield, which I probably do want to rush at one point. And I am gonna make a new base. So I spent some time thinking last time around. Oh boy, how do I put this in a sensible concept? We're not researching quick enough. It sounds really simple because there is a lot to research, but I have 3 free bases, I've had cash that I won't know how to spend, and I think maybe I should get some radar coverage going somewhere and turn it into a research base as well. Either Australia or Antarctica, that's my 2 options here. Ninja cargo box, Durafred. Oh right, ninja cargo boxes. Old coins. I should probably also deal with the old coins now that we're at it. Because I think I have like 60 of them. 35. Okay, it's not bad. Eventually we're gonna have to recruit some more slave soldiers, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. And when it comes to the ninja boxes, I think I've already taken care of the... Okay, I haven't, but now I have. The appropriate amounts. Yeah. Let's get the ball rolling, shall we? We're in the process of disassembling personal computers, but that's giving me like 500 personal databases. So maybe I'll make a few more decrypted thingamajigs. I was planning to wipe out outposts, but I think that's been put on hold after a few very disastrous missions that put some people in the hospital. Cargo freighter, right. So we do have a armored ambulance that we can wipe out. That, by the way, I think is the full rundown of what's been happening and the ongoings and whatnot. Also, don't we have spy hunters? Or am I gonna keep spying? This is something to think about. I think I'm actually gonna recruit the young Uber using spy hunters, but that would also cause my barracks to be completely full. To be fair, if you check out my hands, we are a bit overstacked here. Everybody's working out quite nicely. Sort by missions. But these people did get some training, which is quite nice. But yeah. Yup. I have no clue. I'm drawing a blank here right now. Should I recruit the young Uber or should I keep spying on the Sky Ninjas? My gut is telling me what I should be doing is I should be recruiting them because we have spy hunters and I might as well put it to use, so... Alright, off you go, young Uber. Off you go. Perfect. So yeah, armored ambulance. I kinda wanna take some prisoners, but I think that's not in the cards today. Also, we need to step up our interrogations, which we can also start doing in a secondary research base, but yeah, there you have it. It's not going to be as good as our primary research base, which will be our first base, but it will help out quite a bit. I've calculated that if I were to get some research facilities, think about the analytics rooms, 3 libraries. Let's say that I build a med bay, that is 8 brainers. That doesn't make any sense, hold on. Because we have 4 over... Okay, no, that's 8. If you get a mess hall, that will be 9. And if I research properly, and we get access to a computer core, I assume that the computer core gives me more researchers. But we're pretty far out for a computer core, aren't we? I'm doing a lot of talking, not a lot of playing. I'm so terribly sorry about that. Data center, we can't get until screw graduation. Okay. What about the biofield or the biolab? We're all having fun. Biotech, blueprints, right, Dr. X. Dr. X the jackass. Alright. Well, without much further ado, let's clear out this armed ambulance, and that means that it's a prime time for me to train some gals. Well, besides these two. Yeah. Not enough space aboard? What you talking about? Oh, right, that's why. She has the car. Let's slap kissing Miranda in the car. Anyways, so yeah, the plan's fairly simple. We're gonna keep researching, we're gonna try to progress our research, and before you know it, we're in a very good place. We keep training people. I really don't have anything else to add. It's a great plan. Alright, Fiery Succubus, join us as we set out to kick some ass. And if space missions pop up, I should probably ship over the spacesuits. I don't think I did, but if space missions pop up, we can easily take care of it. Yeah, easily take care of it. Woohoo. Ah, alright, ship it. Because we have 8 spacesuits, which means we can finally send gals to the final frontier. Space. Wait, I guess it's not really the final frontier anymore, is it? You know, considering the fact there's been an entire alien invasion and all that. Anything else that needs to be taken care of? We have shipping, we have crash site large we could ignore. This one we're gonna shoot down, and that one we're gonna clear out. Let's get cracking. This game always makes me feel very excited. I'm not sure why. It's very fun to play, and then I've been playing it for maybe an hour or 2 hours, and I wanna quit. Because I get my ass kicked. Uh-oh. I'm out of Magnum clips? Wait, really? I think I might have had a little whoopsie whenever I reorganized this craft. That doesn't sound right. Okay, we're right next to the van. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun. Alright, stuns are priorities. If I can stun, I will stun. It just basically gives me more cash to play around with. Oh. I was kinda hoping that maybe I would see the cyber disc. Or sorry, the drone, but no luck there. Overstunned sadly, and then we have two people in the back. I guess I could shoot them, but I would straight up murder them. Thanks, brain. I equipped the wrong magnum. 10 out of 10. Alright, well, let's get this done. First we spread out the experience, then we think about caps. Hey, and if they don't die, that's a win. This academy nurse will bleed out, I wanted to say, but that's not the case. Done. Just attack Hulk. Easy. And we found the drone. So if I can actually stun the drone, and this is a very risky endeavor. God, there's two drones. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, risky endeavor has ended. I repeat, risky endeavor has ended. I 200% deserved that. I took a risk and I paid the price for it. How badly you hurt? That's not too bad actually. I don't think we have surgery kits in here. That's the one thing I did not equip this ship with, to my dislike. Alrighty. Let's finish this and go home. Right, she's bleeding, she will take care of herself. She's over here, she'll probably get reaction fired. Ah, she went insane, that's nice. But yeah, let's wrap it up. Oh. Ah, researcher. Another one bites the dust, that's nice. As long as they're bleeding or dying, that will be... Whoa, hold on. That is terrible aim. What's up with that? Bleeding or dying, the magic combo wombo. Damn, we're tabbing them left, right, and center. So who's actually left in that case? Nobody. Huh? That's a wrap. The only two was taken, which means that the scientist actually did bleed out. Oh, actually we got 4 nurses. But yeah, most of the items can be sold, nurses can be sold, that's still 100k. Would have been nice to also have the research, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh, please tell me I freed up some space. Yes, I did, and look at that, we can even ship 1 nurse away. Well done. How's training? Training should be superb. I literally just took care of it. Yeah, over here though, on the other hand, we can do some more training. Let's get it done. Screw the peasants. For now at least. I don't particularly care about them. Oh, cyber interfacing, we haven't even gotten started on that yet. Papa, got him. First I want to get bounty hunting level B, and then we can start thinking about cyber interfacing and the likes. Though the industrial printer currently has a higher priority for me. Because I need to improve my production capacity. Right, 1 air van in, 1 air van out. Let's send in the next crew. Oh. This crew's a bit better at what they're doing. I'll make sure of that. These people are gonna be running around with plasma, that's the part that scares me. Plasma is a death sentence. Does that mean I actually wanna be using these girls? So maybe I wanna use my primary craft instead. Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna be using a primary craft. Ah, screw it. You know what? Screw it. I have full faith in these people. Yeah, I have full faith. Huh. Haha. Let's see. Light cannon. Poison gas grenades, why not? Explosives. So my main concern is I would love to get some caps going. But that might actually be a bit ambitious. Anyways, let's see where we're gonna get. And I also want to buy here at least 2 electric lassos. I think it's about damn time I take care of that. Alright. Ah, the young Uber has been recruited. Lovely. Let's open up those Sky Ninja boxes. And let's make some more, let's disassemble some more personal computers, because we're almost done with it. Oh boy. So I know that I'm gonna be dealing with highly armored units, which means that we're gonna be running quite a few laser rifles here. Need a grenade, I need incendiary. Dart pistol, oh boy. I actually don't know if they're weak to poison damage or not. Bio damage. If they're quite resilient to it, I'm not even gonna bother. Otherwise, I guess we can try a few times. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. This thing has how great of an armor piercing? 0. But it's 50 piercing damage. How about the custom hand cannon? Nope, but it does have armor 3 damage. Let's go. Okay, so it is the desert, which means this mission needs to be done quickly. Alright, this is where the car is. I don't see anybody else. We might get shot at. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Alright, that's Wolfman number 1. Yeah, right, so Wolfman, bio damage. Bio. It's 100% by the looks of it. Okay, that's unfortunate. That means that the dart pistol will never be able to get through their armor, which is, I think, 30, right? Yes, 32. Unless I high roll, of course, but let's not think about that. Thank you, Tenacious Stardust. He might be a problem. This thing has snapshot, if I remember correctly. See if we can burn him. Burn him alive. Dunzo. Okay, well the fun doesn't end. Okay, you're fine. Oh, you're not fine. You're 100% not fine with your plasma gun. Okay. At least I know I'm safe, right? Oh boy. Okay. He did end up shooting me. One guy is burning. He died. I think somebody over here died. That guy's still KO. I think this might be one of the last two people on the map. So attack hook. No, Slaughterhouse Zarya. Let's do this. Anybody with a decent medkit? Oh, of course the answer is no. Ah, not the last person on the map. Gotcha. It's one down. Alright, so we have 3 chances to hit him. Let's see if we can do this. For now, let's pick up a medkit, first aid kit, and alright, that should be a few days. Nothing significant. And that's that. 3 hostages taken, 2 dead men looted. That means that one of them died. That's alright. That was a very great mission. Stun mini bombs, okay. That is always a relief to know. And 3 Mega Wolf Wolfmen, which we can turn into slaves. They're tied to animal space and not actually prison space, that's why I really want to get them as caps. I will sell the stun baton and the heavy baton, the rest we keep and we ship to our main base, which is probably now full, isn't it? Not yet. Okay, there we go. Ah, shit, hold on, what? There's not enough animal cages? How? Wait, hold on, how? Well, I guess we'll kick out some attack doggos. Bye bye attack doggos, see you later. Nurse and soft target. Alright. 2 men hacks, okay. Ah, hahaha, it's the Rockies. And the Chrysalids. I kinda starting to think maybe I should just butcher a few Chrysalids. Or sell them off. Because I can't butcher them. Imagine having tamed Reapers, am I right? We can get a mecha suit? We have a destroyed Mark 801, we have a Reaper. And we know about superconductive circuits if I were to research one of the laser items. Oh, that's cool. Let's get rid of a manhack. Yep. Gonna have to research the Lobsterman, gonna have to research the Deep One Nomad. Get rid of the Bloodhound, I don't care about them. The Funky Zombie, I think we have in research, right? No, we don't. Ah, it's just a corpse. I guess we can also get rid of one of the Pinky Demons. What about the far... no. Church Rituals? Chance of the Deep? Aquaman? Huh. Alright, well, moving on. I'm getting a bit sidetracked. Who is who? Yeah, I need to research Rocky at least. That is a no-brainer. Let's get rid of a chrysalid. There we go. We sell these people off. Bye-bye. And then we're gonna be transporting from Adventureland those wolfmen. Yay! Look at that, I made it work. And then we get the attack doggos back. Was it worth it? Yes. Open the prepper box, so we got anti-tank rifles, anti-tank rifle rounds, buckshot, camel paint, which I never used, gun LMX, which we don't need anymore, some first aid kits, scrap metal. Okay, that's cool. Let's actually get some field surgery kits. Shit. Okay, never mind. A Cobra runner. Ah, try to run away from this. Famous last words. I think we got this. Oh, I think we got this as I get my ass kicked. Alright. Oh my god, I hate this thing so much right now. It keeps backing up. Bastard keeps backing up. That nearly cost me a freaking vessel. I can't believe it. Oh man. Ooh. Okay. Oh, here we are. We've downed it without. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Alright, I kind of want to send out the blowfish, but I also want to send out some swabbies with the blowfish. Do I dare to wait 2 days? I do dare to wait 2 days, don't I? Alright, let's wait 2 days. Human citizens, hello world. Very small. Alright, let's go. Did we talk about Battlefleet Gothic a few days ago? Yes, we did. Because it's on sale now. Oh no. 70% off. Oh man, that's a good deal. Hey, what type of ship is that? Not familiar with that type of ship. I might want to check it out in that case. And never play it. I was recently going through some of my games that I have on Steam that I just never touched. Because I never had the time to play it. Oh my god, $6. I guess it's in anticipation of Battlefleet Gothic 2, right? Alright. I'm talking about 2. Wait, are you? Shit. One is redundant now. Oh, kinda like how Warband is redundant now that Bannerlord is in early access, right? Alright, let's enslave some wolfmen. Woof woof. Not that sort of sequel. Thank God, I think. Alright, they're still there. Alright, so I'm not entirely certain what sort of vehicle to expect here, but if I don't really know what type of civilian craft it is, I'm just playing it safe. I think this is just a normal one, but you never know. Alright, it's just a normal one. Gotcha. That's 2. Two for 2. Just regular laborers, nothing to worry about. If I can get my hands on a female laborer, that'd be fantastic. That means I can research her. Apple. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, there they are. It's 2 male guys? You can't be serious. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay. Whoa! What type of heightened aggression is that? What about Shalom Imp? Shalom Imp needs some experience. Let's go. Okay, never mind. Apparently she doesn't need experience. Nitron Witchy Thief. Nah, I'm good. Oh, actually, get over here. Let's kill him. Alright, run-of-the-mill mission, nothing special about it. We bag him, we tag him, we get the hell out of Dodge. Bye-bye. Ah, the vaults in Willy Wonka's Mad Factory have been completed. Nice. Can I make a spy zeppelin yet? Yes, I can. Just gonna take 66 days, don't worry about it. Okay, what did we get? More hypnoplates, more chemicals, money purses, okay. 40 laser lenses, mastercrafted weapon parts, 1. 100 vodka. And the tokens have been completed. Div Chula... Oh, fuck me. Div Kolkovsky. Ugh. And Div, your name is awful. Awful, my friend. Alright, we gotta wait one more day. Div. And the name is that. Div. Unkind Ren, and this is my ninja gal with spy honors. Surely it's not Cholkovsky. Of course not. Former spy. Alright. As is usually the case, time to voodoo train. That's the provisional government. Oh my god, how long do I have to wait still? 9 hours. Okay, I'm starting to get slightly uncomfortable. Hey, a ninja APC. So I'm gonna have to let this ninja APC be. So be it. Okay. Because these two are still being repaired. Also, I think I need more dive bombs. White Dragon, you desire weapons, as does everyone who seeks me out. My trade is to deliver them to anyone, anywhere, anytime, into the war zone where they're the most needed. That is my pride as an arms dealer. The price? Not just mere money, of course, because you're not just a mere customer, you possess unique influence. Why do I need it? I have a plan that will change the world, and you can help it happen just by trading with me. I don't like the sounds of that. But yeah, what am I missing for bounty hunt in that case? Thought I had everything I needed. Probably gotta create it. Don't become hyperfixated on a single thing and ignore everything else now. No, that's not the plan. We're gonna spread ourselves out so widely it will be an embarrassment. Oh my god, 65 days. There. Procure dragon tokens. Bounty tokens with the white dragon. Ah. Oh, well, what do we have here? Haha. I probably can't even do these type of missions. That's alright with me. The Explorer. The Explorer status is granted to members of the Academy who are exceptionally enough to be given a chance of advancement into their elite, medics, engineers or even espers. To test their mettle and weed out the weak, the Explorers are sent to dangerous missions, but they're also trusted with more expensive equipment like their iconic hazmat suits. Yeah, I remember the Gnome mission. And I'm gonna assume that the Gnome mission actually was probably one of the more easier ones. Simply because that had one very elite unit and the rest was kinda mediocre. Ah, 108. To uncover what is covered, the sacred mission of all scientists. Such a mission is naturally best performed at night. Therefore, the research progress is counted every midnight. Whatever the brains were doing at that moment, they will be stuck with it for the rest of the night, whether at their workplace or otherwise. And what do they do during the daytime? I guess sleep in. All the most innovative ideas come when you sleep. During the day, you can switch them from project to project freely, but it doesn't mean they will appear there before the midnight comes again. Yeah. Hello, Academy Hierarchy. Okay, alright, we're getting places. Alright, since it's been midnight, let's go back to the Blowfish. We're gonna load up 2 additional swabbies. We're gonna get a run for their money. Or die trying, whatever comes first. Alright, here we go. 1 tech armor. And not a heavy suit. A 2nd tech armor. Thank you guys. Alright, let's get going, shall we? Man, the government is quite busy, isn't it? Ah, shit. Doomed farm? During nighttime? Hell no. Oh, I guess we're gonna be doing a doomed farm. Div, welcome aboard, buddy. Is there? And who else? Who else? Who else? Bingo, robbed cow. It's been a while. I'd rather do it during daytime though. Yep, daytime is gonna be great. Maybe I should actually maybe I should ditch somebody. Ember Strix is practically pretty maxed out. So how about I take Xena with me, an innocent damsel. Okay, this is a very weak crew, all things considered, so this is what we'll leave it at. Right. Only me intrigued. Only damsels and slave soldiers can wear them. Alright. I can work with that. Okay. And they'll be heading to the doomed farm, hopefully during daytime. Okay, these ninja APCs are actually getting on my nerve a bit. Alright, here we go. 7 days. Okay, I'm gonna slap 2 people on it. Who am I gonna slap on there? Ninja Scroll and there we go. Done, done, and done. I don't know how long a doomed farm stays around, we're about to find out. But all these APCs moving about actually worries me ever so slightly. We'll see. No, 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 bad Dutchman. Bad. No, no, bad Dutchman. There we go. Ay, bollocks. Speed of 200, speed of 500, I can easily outrun that. Last but not least, we're gonna go there. Oh my god, ninja jetpack defenses. Yeah, that's ever so slightly terrifying, not gonna lie. But we should be fine. What a nightmare. I feel like I actually am really due for a hunter-killer sometime soon. We're working on Hilarion Flight, so it's just a matter of time at this point. Right. So, Clumsy Fatality. I really do like that name, it's fantastic. Doesn't have great aim, so let's give her a shotgun. No. Omega Rifle. Man, I must say the Alpha Rifle's been a real disappointment. I was thinking like, oh yeah, she can also use an Alpha Rifle, then I was like, never mind, that weapon actually is pretty crappy. Whoop whoop. Tiny Snow. Then we have Laconic Julia. Just Laconic. Can pronounce that entire name without dying on the inside. Shalom Imp. Alright, and the heavy hitters, Nitro. Nitro. Starting off with special medkit. Additional grenade. Hey there, Syndrome, thank you for that. Yes, this mod, it sinks its hooks into you. And oh boy, it doesn't let go. Trust me. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. It's really great. It's a really great mod. Hope you're doing fine though. Besides the crippling addiction. Alright, let's see, what else do we have? I guess we can use another medkit. Alright, let's see what we have. Pretty sure we have trouble on the horizon. Looks like they're right behind me as well. Okay, so we can see two of them inside the craft itself. Oh boy. Ah. Alright, first target acquired. That's one. Any snow, you're up next. Oh. Well... something's blocking my vision. Ah. Alright, clumsy fatality. Time to put that name to the test. Oh shit. Never mind, I meant the fatality part, not the clumsy part, damn it. Right. Oh man. I'm starting to think that what I'm doing over here is actually a terrible idea. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. I'm definitely not setting myself up to be nated here. Okay. So far so good. Lots of people still need experience, sadly. I could have sworn that there would be way more people on this map. It was a bit empty. I mean, it's a Cobra Runner. I think last time we did a Cobra Runner, it had like 8 people, didn't it? Or am I getting it confused with that Academy ship? I'm not finding a couple of shortcuts though. The one where you can see how many who has gotten XP in the mission. It's Control and the letter E, the E of experience. So Control E pulls it up. And to see if somebody has been hit, it's Control H. Wait. Yeah, Control H, which shows the hit log. One thing I can advise. How did you do that again? I think it's under Advanced in the settings. Let me just find this real quick. The extra buttons that you can enable. Extended links, yeah. So under extended you have extended links, which enables these buttons, which includes toggle personal light, toggle brightness, but also the hit log and the briefing and notes apparently. It's missing the XP thing though, which is a bit disappointing, but this has a better overview. I think it shows all the reaction shots and your shots that were made this turn. So it's a bit more informative. Okay, let's see. Did somebody say a doggo? Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, a hitman. Uh-oh. Haha. Hi, buddy. There's no one there? Really, no. Okay, maybe that was a bit overkill. Iconic. Who else needs experience? Clumsy and Shalom Imp. I think I can do Shalom Imp, but I think Clumsy is gonna be a no-go. Yeah, Clumsy is gonna be a no-show. Can't even hit a sleeping target. That's nice. Just Witchy Thief. There's more, you say? Alright, let's niff them out. Busted. Alright, and that takes care of him. And with that, we can go home. That was a really good mission, though. I expected XP to be a lot better, but hey, everybody gained a bit, so I'm not complaining. Well, besides Bloody Dwarf and Witchy Thief, but that's fine. They were here to carry the mission anyways. We got 30mm cannon parts, 25mm cannons, and just a bunch of other junk that I don't particularly think I care about. I shall be replacing 25mm times 2 cannons with 30mm cannons. Okay, so let's see, we have sniper rifle. Guess I can sell that. We'll keep the ammo. Sell the Bloodhound because I don't particularly care for it. Keep the brigands. Bye bye. Oh no, your prison is full. Bye bye, brigand. Veteran and murderer. Oh, there we go, we're done. Next up, Doomed Farm. In the end, everybody's doomed to die. Oh, fuck me. Great, first up, Dina. I really should check out how long it still will take for me to finish the custom shooties. I would love to know that. This is probably gonna be long range combat. For most people. Haha, look at that! Look at the defender armor! Wow! Now that's what I call safe. Cool. I like it. Maybe I should start researching defender armor as soon as we can. Increase the livelihood of some of my soldiers. That'd be nice. I think. Ah, the custom sniping gun. Yeah, this is why I want a secondary research base. There's so much to research and just not enough time. Alright, diff. God, this diff guy. Can you believe him? Right, so right off the bat we can see two of them. Possessed soldier and possessed soldier. Okay, light cannon, nothing to worry about. I don't think we... Oh my god, we could hit him? That's insane. Not in a good way, bye bye. Oh. Oh no, no. Okay. Alright. That is what I was legitimately afraid of. So here's a problem. He can look into my craft. He can shoot Gyno. Ah, shit. Love the sound of somebody dying. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing here. Done. And that's why I didn't want to aggravate him. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's right. I do not want to aggravate him. Avoid the RPG. That's the only thing we gotta do here. Avoid the RPG. Alright. Let's go. Not the people I care about at the moment. Ay, ay, ay. Also not the guy I care about. I've had to guess there's a group that actually went down here. I mean, that's not even guessing, that is literally a fact. Xena? Xena did not manage to get a kill yet. No, 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 oh, that's the guy I want to hit. Thank you. Alright, Mr. RPG's right over there. Damn it, Brahma. Why is there so many of them? If, come on, lazy bum. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Righto. That's 71 to throw. Oh, that's gonna be tight. Okay, point blank. Catching, as they say. Right, so there should still be a guy with a pitchfork about, so I need to be careful. Handsome judge gets back inside, and then we just wait. Right? Yeah, then we just wait. But yeah, preferably these people get their experience as well, and then we can go home as winners. For now, let's make sure we don't get RPG'd. I think that's a good start. There are 2 people die. That's nice. Okay, I'm gonna do something very stupid and risky here, I suppose. Ooh, combat shotgun. Not sacrifice 2 people at once. Always nice. And then there is Istar. Well, Istar is just gonna pull this off. Oh. I'm at Istar. Why are you so tiny? Not that it matters, but cool. So let's see. Gino didn't get experience for it. Brabant didn't get experience for it either. Then there's Xena and Div. I gotta admit. Alright. These Buckeyes are giving me a run for my money. Holy crap, they're such a pain. Gino? Nope. Ah, there we go. Oh. Maybe next time. So by the looks of it, 2 of them burned out. I don't know if the guy with the RPG burned out. I can only hope that he did. Maximize time units. Okay, the guy with the oh, that's nice. The guy with the RPG is the one that didn't burn out, so yay. I'm impressed. Alright, one more time, Brahma. One more time. Come on! Ah, laser weapons! Alright, now we burned out. Excellent. Come on, really? Okay. Not enough environment damage, you gotta be kidding me, right? There we go. God, I love the hand cannon. I've said it a few times already, but boy, I really do love the weapon. So great. Great and fun for the whole family. Alright, but guys, move out. Okay. Xena's gonna be the real challenge. Xena's gonna be the real challenge. Alright, Clem, just get down here. Never bring a crossbow to a laser gun fight. Keep that in mind. Ah, those hit chances are god awful. Oh, hi. Well, that one would have been a way easier attack for Xena, but sure. So, Brahma and Div, right? Brahma. Div is gonna be a lot more difficult. Yeah, Div is a lot more difficult to position properly. But not impossible. Alright, can't wait for the friendly fire to kick in. There we go. See, it wasn't that difficult. Don't be bad. Okay. Maybe, in hindsight, that was not the best action I could take there. That was far from the best action I should have taken. Alright, well, that leaves me with Xena and Div. Xena's gonna be tough. Div, well, Div is Div. He's gonna be difficult. So bad. So incredibly bad. Difficult. I should be ashamed of myself. Okay, right. Are you guys okay? No. No, no, 200% no, 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 no. Okay. Alright, well, I was afraid this might happen. Big no-no. Remember, kids, do not try to carry weak people. Wait. Yowzers. It's okay, Robbed Cow. You're gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, kinda okay. Either way, I did not expect him to show up, so... Now it's a bit embarrassing. Okay, I gave it my all, guys. I don't think Xena has a very bright future at the moment. Okay, let's make sure that this doesn't happen again, or flanks are fuck me. Our flanks are secured? No, they're secured, thank you. And let's prevent any more disasters from occurring. Oh yeah, that's definitely not gonna backfire. Ooh, okay, that was a close call though. I gotta admit, that was a close call. Come on, Xena. She did it! She actually did it! Everybody has experience. Big win! Can I have some reaction fire instead? Guess the answer is no, huh? Ah, bollocks. Always the same. Alright, let's hunt. Probably running away like the coward that they are. Just chilling in the back apparently. Wait, there's more? Ah, shit. Oi. You can't do that. There we go. Alright, look at those. That's nice stat increases that I'm very happy with. Yeah. Great. Move on. Let's just not talk about how the actual combat went, because that was awful. That was very awful. Wrecking RPGs. At least we didn't get RPG'd. At least we didn't get RPG'd. That is a significant thing. Humongous raider. Sharp guys, nomads, where are they? There they are. Bye bye. I really should research them. Demon of Love, soft target, trigger happy, sniper sized, and wrestler. Awarded to those who subdued enemies up close and personal using unarmed techniques. 15 stuns / kills minimum. There you have it. Let's get the hell out. God, I'm really pissing them off, aren't I? Pillow Book, the Purple Bloom, the goddess of love and alchemy, one of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar pantheon. Her aspects are gluttony and timidity. She gives everything and demands everything. She considers herself pure, brave, humble, honest, diligent, and generous, which she sees as virtues that make up a soul. As the demon cook, she says that you will be consumed. A virtuous soul will humbly accept such a devouring and be reborn. An empty soul, devoid of love, will be digested. She wants her worshippers to consume her as well. Why do I feel like we've researched this before? I might just be going crazy. More pillow books. The pillow books must flow. Ah, the siren. Micronoids. Status: interdimensional menace. The Reticulan legends speak of an alien race with which they have fought in a distant past on behalf of the Star Gods. Micronoids are intelligent aggregates of independent cells which possess host bodies as needed. Despite or because of that, they develop frighteningly advanced dimensional technology and used to invade our universe through portals from their so-called Dimension X. The Star Gods never managed to make heads nor tails of Micronoid tech, and it is unclear how the war ended, since most of the Reticulans involved were purged. Micronoids were the main antagonists in Apocalypse. Oh my. Right, so we have researched a siren. How about we research another siren? Da 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 da. Ah, here we go. So, we have disassembled all the personal computers that we had in personal databases, which gave us 350 personal databases, 250 pieces of mutant porn, 300 optronics parts, 2 encrypted data disks, and a bunch of chips. Well, I know what I'm gonna be doing with the encrypted data disks. That's right, we're gonna decrypt them. And we keep making more pillow books. Oh, Reticulans. Alright. Let's trade some fire. And we'll reload our gun. Alright, well, easy mission. In and out in a jiffy, right? The answer is no, that is wrong. This is not an easy mission. This is a dangerous mission, if anything. Alright, so here's joke number 1. We are running with way too many advisors. Brahma is gonna get a break. We'll take some more swabbies. Rock and roll bicep. Smelly Rebel, and hopefully also Voodoo Allison, which knows a surprising amount about Voodoo. I don't think I'm gonna be taking Xena with me, but we really do gotta train Xena, so yeah, sure. No start this mission. Oh boy. I guess we'll keep the warrior outfits, just don't get hit, lol. Anyways. I'm over deploying for this mission altogether. I think we could do this with the blowfish. But I just want to make sure that we have enough training potential. Aye. Rock and roll bicep. I really should just get rid of the assault shotguns. I'm not using them. I'm not using them at all. It's very embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Alright. Oh, both hands must be free. Okay, done. Fiction hybrids. Fiction peon. Let's have everybody line up a proper. Ah. That's good. Bingo. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Holding in hybrids never grows old. I might be playing it a bit too aggressive, we'll see. Alright, Voodoo Allison. Oh my god, so much experience to dash out. Voodoo Allison, done. Tina, well done. And I don't see anything. Oh, okay. Hi. Rock and roll bicep? Yeah, she needs a kill. Unfortunate. Whoa, calm down there, buddy. Trying to be friendly. Very friendly. Okay, well, I mean, we're making progress. That does help quite a bit. So 4 more people, and 2 of them are... That's the only problem, 2 of them are actually bug eyes. Oh, they're hiding inside their craft, aren't they? Probably. Cowards. Whoa. Rock and roll. Oh yeah, definitely hiding inside the craft. That was a very weird looking... Oh, okay. Shadow, I see. But say, that was a very weird looking hybrid, but... It's probably right over here. Alright. Nope. 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 You're allowed for reaction fire. Div is allowed reaction fire. Chino is allowed reaction fire. Just don't hit Doggo. Just a peon with a master gun. Just a peon with a master gun. Okay. I'm gonna do something very dangerous here. Haha. Boy, isn't that gonna be fun? God, I hate myself already. Like a charm. Ah, we knocked him out. Damn it! I was hoping that we will punch him, he won't be knocked out, and then I could just kinda like... You know, roll in. And all we would have to do at that point is, just have both or bug eyes shoot them until they gain their experience or he dies, but... Well, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. Hey there, Slavic, how you doing? Reticulum Peon. Engineer Biomatter. Reticulum Fusion Reactor. Veteran and Murderer. Ah, well that felt good. Ah shit, that doesn't feel good. Playing Warband as Kirkich. Oh, sounds like fun. Riding around on your horse. Stampeding all over your enemies. Adventure Land. So one of the things I want to do here is I want to buy the 25mm cannon rounds because we're gonna need them. Government business. There's a lot of government business happening. Oh. A decent-sized anti-aircraft cannon or 3 can fend off some less powerful ships from attacking our base. The facility also contains a defensive gun emplacement useful in ground combat during hideout defenses. Yes! Yes! Finally, it's here. Alright. I've been very excitedly waiting for this thing. Hello. 25mm AA cannons. Interesting. So let's build them. Starting with Willy Wonka. Starting by liquidating, of course. Finally! Can't believe it. I'm dying on the inside a bit, don't worry about it. There we go. Alright. That's 2 million. That's cool. Untouched gold bars. I guess I can sell some stun mini bombs. Ooh, we are rich. We are actually richer than I expected us to be. That's just a casual 1.2 million I'm rolling out at the moment. Sell all the money purses. We're gonna sell some of the mini launchers. A shoulder launcher, interesting. Oh, we're not even close to getting the mini launcher, let alone the shoulder launcher. What the hell am I even supposed to do? Voodoo rod. Surprised we haven't broke the Wasteland 2 yet. Wasteland Priestess 2. Okay. So many medical supplies. The plasma. Yeah, this is the blocker, arcane interfaces. We probably should also at one point pick up Magitech, as it seems to have some very interesting items. I'm not talking about the low light chainsaw, by the way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, alright, okay. What was I looking at again? Arcane interfaces. Advanced medicine is also a blocker. I might actually just sell the 2 heavy plasma. I'm pretty sure we'll find more of it. What about the longevity serum? We still haven't researched it. I really should be researching that, or researching somebody who will give it to me that isn't a freaking gnome. Wait, the gnome can give me this, right? No. Okay, moving on. These spacesuits most likely need to be shifted to the other base. Heavy laser. Oh my. Plasma Scorcher. We have 5 decrypted data disks, which is fantastic. I think I'm gonna need a flag tower kit to make or thingy-majig. Signet rings. Alright, we'll be selling these items and then we're moving on. 7 more old Earth books. Damn. Is this needed for the... No. No, it isn't. Okay. Yeah, so 3.1 million. I don't think there's anything else I really want to sell at this point. There's a few items that are slightly interesting, but nothing stands out in particular. And that needs to be shipped. Let's ship the 30mm cannon to Brr. Welcome back. Yeah, that's a deal. Adventureland is gonna get the spacesuits. To be precise, the UAC spacesuits. I kinda am wondering if the Space Ranger's law pistol will work in space. I mean, it's the Space Ranger, it must be, right? Right? I swear to God, if the answer is no, I'm telling you rigged. 200% rigged. I want the refund. Oh, 3.7 million. Okay, but that being said, where is the flak cannon? It does not require a flak tower kit. Wait, what? Why does this require a flak tower kit to build, but this doesn't? That makes no sense. Huh? I don't know. Okay. The existing facility cannot be built over. Alright, well... The overcharge radar can go. Because we have a hyperwave. And we'll build a flak cannon here. Ding dong. We'll do the same in... Not Adventureland. Well, maybe Adventureland, but... Rochdutcha, definitely. And where else? Right, Willy Wonka. And here it's actually the flag tower that's gonna go. And now somebody's gonna tell me the flag cannons are actually pretty crappy and I shouldn't be building them. I will literally rip out my hair and scream. No, literally, I will have a mental breakdown. Please don't do this to me. I'm thinking about also building it in Adventureland. The main argument being is that I don't have the best crew. I have a secondary crew here. They can defend, but if the attack is real, yeah, I'll get my ass kicked. I might even build it in my primary base. But no, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, so the flak cannons are being built. Now we're sitting on 4 million, and it's about damn time that I start building that base that I mentioned like 500 times over. Now I do want to increase my global coverage. And I think it's gonna be Australia if anybody, or if anything. Otherwise it will be Antarctica. I can also go for South Africa. All the way down here, right? But yeah, I can also build it in South Africa, but I'm not entirely certain about it. Okay, so the reason why I would... Oh, okay, great. The reason why I would want to do it in Australia is because I believe there's been an increase in traffic in Australia for several months now. Okay, the industrial scanner. The purpose of this device is to scan the minuscule structures of materials and replicate it. With one installed in our lab, we can fool around with it, but the actual expertise needs to be learned from traders and the academy engineers. Then, to use it in practice, a suitable workshop type needs to be developed. Okay, so, hideout shroud. A raiding party? Shadow lamp. Hyperwave mysticism. Shadow chasing. Freaking shadow chasing again. One person on the Rocky, one person on the other thing that just popped by, whose name I already forgot. One on the phosphorus gas balls. One on the Necropirate. I can't find the Necropirate anymore. What happened to him? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There he is. And then 1 person on the chrysalid. Decrypted data disks! Oh no. Too much things to research. So that is 10 days. Necropirate is 10 days. The Fart Pack is 15. Rocky is 15. Chrysalid is 15. Interrogation techniques is very important. Death Realms Arena is fine. Bounty Hunt Batch B, that should be done in 1 or 2 days. Cloaking device. This device renders a craft invisible to all forms of long-range detection over 200 nautical miles. It allows us to surpass the limitations of only using conspicuous civilian craft. The real mystery is who manufactures and sell them, why, and how. This is what I find very interesting, a hideout route. I think we might need to do this on Willy Wonka's Mad Factory. For now we also have the cloaking device investigation, which might be quite interesting. Shadow trade. Never mind, take it back. Shadow tech haters? Disrupted transmissions triggered? Oh no. Hey, we finished another hangar. Okay. But yeah, so if we go to the charts, you can notice that take away Antarctica, take away I was gonna say take away Europe, but this is actually the specific. You can see there's a major spike and it's going back up again. So stuff is happening in the Pacific. I guess to an extent Australia, right? But doesn't Australia qualify as yeah, Australasia? Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's set something up. Let's set something up here in Australia. Sounds about right. Ah. Hideout name, hideout name. What type of hideout name do we need? I'm very tempted to just slap in Spider's Nest, but no. Not even close. I don't want to put a freaking reference to spiders in this game. I hate them enough already. How about... we'll just call it the Brainer's Refuge. There you go. Oh, access lift. Okay, so let me just think this through real quick. So here's the thing. If I were to utilize one of the corners like we usually do, it would slow down my expansion. If I want to rapidly expand this, I can only expand it in certain directions. Now we do not need a hangar in this base. This will be purely dedicated to science. No hangars. So we build it in the corner. We build... and also build it over here. No, we build it in the corner. Flag tower. Red sideways. Firebomb. Firebomb. Flag tower. And then we build research around that. That might actually work. So, build it in this corner. We're gonna start by expanding with security corridors. Over here and over here. These both of these will become what was it? Both of these will become fire pits. We'll have a flag cannon right over here. I'll probably have a beast then lingering around somewhere, so we can have doggos and stuff like that, and we'll put grenades and god knows what else on these doggos. Then we'll have libraries, we'll have a mess hall, we have a still, we're gonna get an analytics room. That'd be great. Or it won't be, we'll see. Recon has been completed. We already know the world well enough that hiring further recon expeditions became pointless. Plus 500 infamy. Yes. Okay. Well, we did a good job. I think it's because we just achieved global coverage. Oh yeah, by the way, I'd like to go to one of these two vessels. I think it was the second one. Instead of having 25mm cannon, we're gonna take the 30mm cannon. This is piloted by Arctic Treasure though, which I'm not too happy about. Also, we are gonna be shipping some of my kills over here. Well, let's go to Hans. Ship. Oh, actually, let's start with vessels. Blowfish. How about we send Wicked Fate back? Send Wicked Fate. And who else? I don't have that many trained people here, do I? Send Wicked Fate. Yeah, we're gonna send Wicked Fate in her warrior outfit. Yeah. And we're probably also gonna send somebody from Adventureland, because I know there's a lot of experienced people here. This is pretty ridiculous, all things considered. Probably we're gonna send over Mopped Foxbat. Also in warrior armor. Oh my god, my brain is stuck in repeat mode. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna ship both of them to Brr. And they're also gonna be flying some of those ships, so they serve a dual role purpose. They're gonna be experienced people flying a ship. Maybe I liquidated too aggressively. Okay, I'm actually a bit scared right now. Haha. We're gonna be fine, don't worry about it. Right, so... Where was I? In Wicked Fate. They're also gonna be flying around. And eventually we're gonna be doing a little bit of rotating here in Brr. Which means that a lot of these swabbies are actually gonna be moved to, most likely, Adventureland. Half of them to Adventureland, the other half to our main base, and they're gonna be training there. And then we'll send some trained people back. We're about to do something really stupid. I want to know exactly what the punishment will be. I want to know what the punishment will be for attacking the government. Besides the fact that they're gonna reduce their support for me, are they gonna retaliate? That's what I'm afraid of. Can't read through all of this. giant score loss. Oh no. There was something about it. I just can't remember what it was exactly. I read something about it. Ay ay ay. Oh man. Basically do it too early and you'll lose the support of the government quite quickly. I mean, if it's just a giant score loss. We'll leave it be for now. We'll leave it be. So, the reason why I'm saying we'll leave it be, it's not because I have gained some common sense, it's because I'd have to send the Dutchman, and the Dutchman will never make that in time. They'll never make it in time. So yeah. Yes, there you go. The custom shooting's been completed! We've done it! Alright, let's see. Let's ship. And then we're also gonna ship to Adventureland 2 more custom shooties. I would have had to send out the air van. Don't feel too comfortable sending out the air van. Hilarium Flight. Hilarium powered flight allows for hypersonic speeds within the atmosphere and can propel a ship across the solar system. Its principles are threefold. It has an engine, it has a propeller, and it has an energy source. Enough said. Energy generates electromagnetic and gravitic waves by exciting helium-511 molecules. Therefore, even engines which don't burn helium directly need to contain some amount of it, and it's still the case with use, albeit slowly. A propeller, the engine pumps generated waves into the superconductive hull. The shape of the hull itself serves to generate lift, while the energy is also protected from damage. And energy source, helium, batteries or otherwise. Hybrid fighter slash gunship? The swordfish. No, I'm good. We're gonna go for interceptor assembly. I know what it is, that's a hybrid, it's both a gunship and a transport. 25 days away from a hunter killer. Oh, that's exciting. I can't buy boarding gun ammo? Ah, shit. Gonna have to produce it ourselves, probably. Yeah, probably. Ah, okay. We have so many pillow books to research, it's insane. I think I accidentally sent it here by mistake. It's supposed to go to my primary base. Okay, so time to make Esther very happy and load those custom shooties aboard a ship. What happened to the rest of my custom shooting guns? I'm pretty sure we produce more than one. Fuck. Oh no! What happened? Are they aboard the blowfish by any chance? Guys, I've lost my custom shooting guns. They're somewhere. They're somewhere. Oh no. Oh, are they here? No. Did I send them to Brr by any chance? No. Willy Wonka's Mad Factory? Okay. I have no idea how they ended up here, but they're not supposed to be there. Bye bye. Ninja Scroll, the Hexer 1. The first attempt from the Sky Ninjas to break up the stronghold of the Trader Guilds from the Trader Guilds upon the arms market. It is it's a weirdly constructed long-range weapon which uses eye gun clips. Watch out when using it, for the Trader Guild may sue you for infringement on their intellectual property. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, no more data clips, so how about we try to concentrate some more research at the moment? Gnome origins. Cryptid data disk 12. The normal approach speed in dogfighting equals 1 km per 4 seconds. When equipped with short-range weapons, you might take as many as 10 enemy blasts before getting into engagement range. Some enemies may flee instead of fighting, as long as the max speed of their craft exceeds that of your interceptor. High bravery is essential to close in faster. Yes. The extractor is finished. Let's keep expanding. Next up is, I do believe, the still, which is needed for the analytics room, right? Yes. Alright, Redman, let's get him. Get him. Alright, one down, on to the next one. Isn't it fun to blow up Redman? It really is. I don't want to jinx it, but there's something I really want to say right now, and I know that it's just gonna backfire so badly. We haven't had a base defense in quite a while, haven't we? And there we go. I just screwed myself over. It's just the church knocking on my door. Right, that's a gunship. A city raid? Ha ha ha! An Emperor purebloods think they can hide from us behind the walls of their cities, but that's an illusion. With the Alliance help, we can infiltrate a rich neighborhood where surely there's much ransom to be had. Which is important, as we don't have the time to properly loot their houses. We can smuggle any weapons in, but battle armors will be too suspicious. Also, no mutants allowed. Oh, fuck me. Alright, have a good evening there, Slavik. Take care. I guess this is where slave soldiers really exceed, huh? I don't think Lockners are even allowed. Yeah, looking at the allowed armor types, I don't see anything related to Locknars. Ay ay ay. Gnomes are allowed though, if I had gnomes. Alright. We're gonna have to do a little bit of an awkward shuffle here, because if I remember correctly, yeah, our living quarters is almost maxed out. So we're gonna be shipping to Brr. How many people? Let's first see how many people we can slap on this craft. So if I had to guess, Aaron is gonna be joining us. Diodo, he's a slave soldier, that should be fine. I don't think Locknars are allowed. I can double check real quick. Are Locknars allowed? I have no idea, and that scares me. Like, it's very possible that we're allowed to basically sail there with Locknars, and then at the very end it basically, they'll just tell me like, oh yeah, by the way, Locknars are not allowed, so bye-bye. If I have a Gel... Okay. I'm gonna assume that Locknars are not allowed. Otherwise I would have yelled that I have a Gel aboard. So no Locknars, okay. No Gels. Do I have any more slave soldiers, or is this just it? This is just it. I really should be getting more slave soldiers. I'm thinking about taking 4 peasants with me. So that means that we're gonna be shipping at least 4 people from Red Dacia, sorry, to Adventureland from our main base. But who will it be? How about Slice Sparkle, Magenta Bunny, Restagirl? Let's go over here, let's check out armors. No Restagirl. We can do Nitro. Oh. How about I ship in 3 medium experienced people, Topless Fang, Happy Savannah. Because I know there's a lot of elite people already at that base, besides the peasants. So Topless Fang, Happy Savannah, Titanium Patricia. Then I need one more person. Both Mikus are here. Ah, yeah, I see. I see what's happening here. Alright, let's hold on. Before we actually do the shipping, let's go to vessels. Dutchman, armor. Check out both Mikus. And they need long coats. Let's do Solid Bunny. Happy Savannah, Topless Fang. I guess Bombastic Destroyer as well, right? Yes, Bombastic Destroyer as well. Let's ship her. Okay, that should free up some space. Let's send over some peasants from Adventureland. So really, I want the best peasants that we have. Might be a bit too much to ask though. That should be Kyra, Artemis, Flora and Julia. Whatever happened to... Did they die? Ah, here they are. Jody, Irina, Verity. Just those two. Just gonna send Irena and Jody over. They are very elite. I actually really do wanna. I really do wanna do the city raid. That's why I'm spending so much time on this. I want to send the best people we have. Lorette Shamrock. Oh, nice voodoo power, by the way. Holy crap, look at that, 63. Alright, and Artemis. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. So, let's ship Lorette and Artemis. And that should be 4. The gnome! 125. Sometimes the answer is hidden in plain sight. Open your eyes. Only the blind need a guiding hand. Exercise your will. Only slaves need to be told what they're supposed to do. Freedom from consequences of your actions is no freedom at all. Only self-delusion. There's no way back to Eden. Tasting the apple brought us death, but also the dignity of choice. Okay. So I've completely lost it. God, we're so close. There's 3 more researchers to go. Gilesville, Gauss coils and energy capacitors, and then we're done. Done with the gnome, can you believe it? Wow. What else? Lochnar scriptures. The myth, the Black Sovereign Part 2. When the Golden Prince created his ultimate coin, the Black Sovereign, he immediately went to work. First he approached the Lady of the Nine Moons. When she asked him what she was supposed to do with the coin, which is worth less than nothing, he said, "It is nothing, and you can pass it to some sucker for even less, and thus have unlimited profits." Her greed prevailed, and she became his hostess, serving drinks, composing odes to his generosity, and dancing naked at his parties. Yet no matter how much she worked, her debt grew only bigger. The Golden Prince, encouraged by this, went to try the Sovereign on the other gods. When the Baron Skullface saw it, he was so horrified that he started to frantically create life to fill this endless nothingness, accidentally giving the prince immortality, which was the prince's plan all along. Lord Crossroads tried to comprehend the Sovereign, and thus went into deeper and deeper mathematical calculations, completely neglecting his work at confusing paths of fate. Which again pleased the prince, who hated when unpredictability thwarted his plans. Ah yes, it was always was his plan all along, of course, I've heard that before. Let's finish the silver bounty hunt. As we have basically 2 days left. I hope this thing lands, that might be fun. Nope, it buggered out. Round 0. Escape tower, they say mage always arrives on time. Did somebody say a human mage? Because that's what I'm hearing, a human mage. Okay, right, Ervan. No space aboard? Oh, right. Alright, time to cap a mage. If we can, of course, we'll see. The most important thing here is I need electric lassos. Thank you, it's already aboard, everything else is all set up. And then the only thing that's really left to do at this point is to make sure that I have some prison space available, which at the moment we don't have. So let's take care of that, and then we can crack the mission right on open. Or die trying, whatever comes first, right? I have 4 drifters. That's 1 too many. I have 1 highwayman, which is perfect. I have 3 tome runners. I am gonna be needing those gals. 2 brigands, which is again 1 too many. Am I researching a brigand? No, I should be researching a brigand. And we have 2 hitmen, which is adequate. Gives me 2 free spaces. I want a bit more. I want to squeeze out just a tiny bit more if I can. Can I? Maybe. Very maybe. Human soldier is important. Activist is important. I want to capture a human mage, but I haven't even researched the other guy. Ay ay ay. Okay, I'll get there. What about the team leader? No, team... Do you mean the guild is angry? The guild is alarmed. Oh. I probably need to be concerned about that. What about the air sailor? No. What about... student? Also no. Okay, I'm out of ideas. I tried, but I'm out of ideas. I guess we'll be kicking out the church... fuck me. Shrine Maiden? I need to research the Shrine Maiden ASAP. Okay, let's queue that up as well. I'm gonna kick out the Ninja Gal. There we go. Three free spaces should be more than enough. So, if we can research the Shrine Maiden, I get 1 to 4, which I think is something that's shared among some of my other interrogations. Such as here. So we're gonna put a stop to the Siren, move it to Shrine Maiden, and that should be done in 5 days. I'm not happy with that. I wanna slap somebody else on it. No, I don't dare it. I don't dare it. Okay. We'll keep 2 people in Silver Badge B. Okay, so with 3 free spaces there should be ample of capping space, because I think we might also run into some human commandos, which I would love to cap. Anyways, capping is of course a secondary objective. Primary objective is survival, which is very important. Don't forget, only the strong survive and the weak die. Last time I checked, we're not weak, right? Please. Please don't kill me. Really? Am I out of clips? Yep. Hey, what about us using the LACC? I do have concussive damage. How much armor would concussive damage ignore? 0. What about using the light cannon? I kinda forgot about one thing, which is gonna backfire quite badly. Big gulp. What's the terrain damage on this thing? 25%. 20%. Yikes. The craft is gonna be closed, that's the main issue here. I didn't think about it until after we were inside the mission, now I realized that was a huge mistake. Okay, well, looks like I only have 2 options available. Linux Mandrake? Actually 3. Linux Mandrake, the LACC, Or the light cannon. It will be the light cannon. Yep. Alright, without further ado, let's cap ourselves a mage. Or die try. Whatever comes first. Just not die. Right, we have a young Uber. Which of course is part of the deal, I forgot. I did hear some doors open, so let's keep an eye out for doors. I did hear some shooting as well, which I can't pinpoint at the moment. I did not hear a mechanical door, but I am gonna double check that. Looks empty to me. Somebody needs to get up here already. I am lacking a lot of stims. Hold on. Stims is what's gonna keep me going here for a while. Stim it to win it. Okay. Oh, we saw somebody. We saw somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Just had to die. So, where's the mage? That's the question that's on my mind right now. Where the hell's the mage? Looks like the young Uber might know. Oh my god, we're burning through energy like crazy, but boy, we're also making the distance, aren't we? Just 7 more rotations to go, and we're there. Where the hell's the young Uber going? Oh. Home. Oh, that's fun. Okay, and we're gonna get the hell out of here. Up, up, and away, as they say. At least we can make insane distance, that's quite nice. But that won't be enough. Maybe the priest, the mage already made it inside, that's another possibility. Really, I'm disappointed that we don't have something like a hammer. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to... Yeah, there's no way, there's no way. No way, Jose. I really not have anything better. I can always just evac. It's not the end of the world, but it would be nice if we could pull this off. I really have nothing nothing at all, do I? Oh my god, yes we do. Yes we do. That soundtrack is from one of the early Might and Heroes of Might and Magic games. I had no idea. That's pretty cool. Why did the door just open? Oh, probably this door again. Alright guys, I thought all hope was lost, but it turns out I came prepared, surprisingly enough. Just there's one big problem. I'm gonna have to throw it up. I am gonna throw up at this rate. Anyways, let's make the necessary preparations. Let's see where this will take me. Uh-oh. God dang it. Wait, we did it! Oh my god, we actually did it! Yes! Let the explosions commence. And just in case we can pull it off, I do want a backup explosive. Here I thought we were boned. I was thinking I could simply do it with weapon fire, but now I already have gained second thoughts about it. That was not an Uber. Yeah, it was an Uber. Yep. All's well. Alright. Device is in place. Prime it. Detonate it. Drop it and run, right? Also, if this explosion is gonna cause, you know, this to blow up as well, I'm just gonna quit. I'm just gonna say fuck it, I'm done. Done for today. Fuck this game. No, what's gonna happen in reality, I'm gonna mentally prepare myself already, is we're not gonna blow a hole into it. I think we just literally blew out the entire side of the craft. I think a dog also jumped down. Yep. There you go, doggo jumped down. And apparently Human Goon also decided uh-oh. Get the hell out of Dodge. Let me tell you what I do with the Human Goon. I beat him. Beat him for breakfast. Don't... I haven't... Ah, my armor can easily tank that. Also, somebody was shooting me here like crazy. It's a human mage. It was not the guy who shot me, by the way. I'm glad he made it quite easy for me. Thanks, buddy. That's the gal who shot me. Oh, we're not done yet. Well, well, well. What an interesting experience this is. Me thinking, oh shit, we can't get into the craft anymore. Oh no! Oh no! I've used too much gunpowder. Only we had a swift suit right now. Aha! Thought you could escape me, huh? Think again. Oh, fuck me. Hey there, young Uber. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Oh my god, are you okay? Zarya is not okay. Also, I love how they just had to kill the cow on the ground. It's awful. How badly are you hurt? That's pretty bad, isn't it? Okay. We're not enough gunpowder. Yeah, we should have just blown it sky freaking high. Be done with it. No mercy and all that. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was not a master gun I was hearing. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to get a shot in. Well, it is what it is. 4 deadmen looted, 5 hostages taken, 9 booty seized, and 1 bystander survived. This is what I call success. This is actually a success. Well, with the exception of Slaughterhouse Zarya getting slaughtered, success. Alright, nerf pistols, nerf-less pistols, frag grenades, master cane, vodka, 2 human goons, 2 tough girls, 1 mage and 1 young Uber, and 8 assassination trophies. Alright, time to make a few tough choices here. No more room in prison. Gasp. So, this is what I'm thinking. We're gonna send over the human mage, obviously, but we're also gonna send over... You keep the credit chips? Yes. Yes, I do. I can get into that here in a second. I'll send over the young Uber, because then I can highlight why. Besides the fact that I'm a hoarder, of course. So, human mage, the Uber, and then we're probably gonna keep 1 human goon, and that's it. This is why I'm glad. This is why I'm very glad I went with at least 3 free prism spaces instead of 1. Because now we also have the young Uber and we gain a human goon. And off you guys go. Bye bye. And the others we sell. So they could have taught me about a few interesting things, but that's alright, and the tough girl is just somebody we can put to work. Or we could have taught me about government anonymity, but that's alright. Street Fighter, Public Enemy, Patient, Nurse, Gal Steel, Murderer, Cavalier, hey, haven't seen that in forever, Bullet Magnet, and Wrestler. Alright, so... Besides the fact that I'm an incredible hoarder... Can I actually see that here? Oh, of course I can see that here. Fantastic. How about here? So, for example, the red credit chips are used for things, and some people said that red credit chips, despite the fact that they're very common, you need a lot of them eventually. I'm gonna guess it has something to do with at least those items. The blue I usually keep so I can spin the wheel. Spinning the wheel is actually a really great thing to do, but I never do spin the wheel. But if I were to, we'd have plenty of credit chips available. The purple ones I'm mostly just keeping because I used to be able... Oh, wait, that wasn't the purple one? I don't know why I'm keeping the purple one. The silver I used to keep for the Faust. And then there's the gold and the obsidian ones. I only liquidate the chips if I have nothing else to liquidate. They're very cheap in storage space and they don't actually provide me with funds until I liquidate the stuff itself. Because if you have too much cash, you're gonna get hacked or you're gonna lose money or something. I think I was sitting at one point at 2 million and I got hacked for 1.25 million, so gotta keep those funds low. You can still sell them, that's perfectly fine. I think part of it is also just a preference on how you play. You'll hear me complain quite often that I'm poor and I'm broke and I don't have enough cash, but this is basically what I'm sitting on. And I just keep forgetting to liquidate it. But yeah, rule of thumb in this mod is try to keep your funds low, but if you need cash you can always liquidate the items. The more funds you have laying around, the more likely it is you're gonna lose it. That's how I understood it at least. People can correct me diligently, frequently, if they like, on how wrong I am, but yeah. I think the big one is the blue chips. You gotta be very careful with the blue chips. Spinning the wheel allows you to gain so many interesting stuff. Oh god, you also need an obsidian credit chip for a casino? Ugh. Anywho, it's maybe also a way of playing. Don't look too much into it. Just like don't look too much into the volleyball that produces porn. It's better that way. Speaking about it's better that way, let's oh boy. I don't think we're allowed to use a bloodhound. We'll see. Alright, Aaron is gonna get the defender suit. I don't know if Pointman is better or Techfest is better. Fuck! Okay, hold on. There we go. No wait, that's not what I'm looking for. There we go. So if Clem were to wear a tech vest, I don't even know what a tech vest does. Firing of 66, 71, 72, 67, reactions of 58, 48, 58. I think the Pointman increases their aim but lowers their armor value. That will be my best guess at the moment. It's kind of like a sniper outfit. It improves firing accuracy and reactions, but it doesn't provide as much armor. Can I actually see this here real quick? There you go. Alright, 24 frontal armor and 16 on either side, whereas tech vests... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Whereas tech vests... Is this a tech vest? No, this is a tech vest. Will provide 25 up front and 10 from the side, so yeah, Pointman actually is significantly better in my opinion. So from this point forward we're going to be using a lot more point. Can't wait for somebody to tell me I'm wrong. Alright, let's throw out some Pointman armor. It's exclusive to the that makes sense. It's exclusive to the slave soldiers. Cool. Alright, without much further ado, this is gonna be our crew. We're gonna see how this is gonna go, and I don't know what type of weapons we can expect to be able to use. I don't know if it counts as an infiltration mission or a stealthy mission. Let's quickly check that. Ahaha, blah 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 blah. We can infiltrate. Okay, it should count as an infiltration mission in that case. So what type of infiltration weapons do I have available? Okay, Black Cat, Handle, Stun Baton, Bandit Knife, Dagger. What about weapons? Ninja Stars, Shiny Niners, Blowpipes, eh. Tear Gas, Choking. Ah, it has a max range of 4, never mind. Hold Out Pistol. Silver Snakes are quite nice. Suppressed Pistols might be quite nice. I don't know much about officer pistols. I do know about precision pistols, which, assuming you have a firing of 70, let's say 75. Fuck. Okay, no, I gotta pick a better number. 60. Let's say you have a firing of 60. That is 29 piercing damage in total. How does that compare to, for example, the suppressed pistol? I think we might actually need to run with some precision pistols. Let's take some officer pistols just in case. What about mans? Oh my god, man stoppers. Hell yes, let's go. Confederate Eagle, on the other hand, is going to be a bit more difficult. Actually, the Confederate Eagle is just flat out better than a man stopper. Then again, we also have the Scope Magnum, which is superb. Yeah, so fuck all of this. To put it quite nicely. Yeah, screw all of that. Not on my watch. We have some lasers. No killer bees, no kettle guns. Wait, kettle guns? Really? Kettle guns are allowed? I might actually take 1 or 2 kettle guns with me in that case. So many guns, to know which one to choose. Welcome to my worst nightmare. How about we take a few less pistols with advanced clips? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, we can take the Sword of Blunderbuss with me. Just forget everything. Screw the ghetto gun. Bye bye. No, I should look into less pistols. Wait, we're not allowed to take a flamethrower, but we're allowed to take fuel flasks? That's nice. Been a while since we've seen our Hilarium grenades. I don't particularly care about stun grenades anymore. No, I probably should. You know, after we overkilled a Esper, cough cough. That was awful. Okay, without much further ado, this is how we're gonna be running it. Oh boy. This is either gonna be great or gonna be terrible. It's probably gonna be terrible. Ah, not nighttime. No! Anything but nighttime. Please no. The great terrible title of my autobiography. Ah, that's great. Or terrible. Guess we're gonna be waiting for a while. Hey! 3, Bounty Hunt, level B. We have advanced to B missions given only to well-connected hunters. We can expect to see some more involved jobs, but the rewards are going to be substantially higher as well. The frequency of D-level missions will decrease further. Of course, there exists A-level as well, represented by the golden badge. To procure it, however, we gotta become noticed by 4 dragons, whatever that means. It will also cost us a lot of glamour. A missions not implemented yet. Oh man, alright, that's depressing. That's depressing. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's awful. Alright, well, who knows, maybe one day. Alright. I don't know why it's cracking me up. It just hurts. It just hurts. Pillow Book 137. When being intercepted by an enemy craft, the crew will engage some sort of safety systems. If the worst comes to pass, this will allow them to survive the controlled crash, but not to save any equipment from the wreckage. It's okay. That's one of the things I always fear if you play one of these mods. When they tell you like, oh yeah, there's this really cool thing, but it's not been implemented. Rip. Encrypted data disk. The Raider Bark. Raider Barks are small general purpose ships that are put together from old hulls and assorted junk. They are poorly armed and poorly managed, but they have large crews for their size. Are you gonna tell me how many? No. Don't think he's gonna tell me how many. Rip. Cybernetic interface can wait a day or two. Ninja transport, ninja outpost supply, ninja outpost supply. Well, we know what to do. Jet bikes, roll out. We got some killing to take care of. Sort by missions? Oh man, comet jacket. Comet jacket has better reactions. Unbelievable. And there's gonna be mobbed Foxbat. $115, $134. Yep. Alright, let's go. Another ninja transport. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Sucker. By the way, how's Willy Wonka doing? Let's ship to brr some of those dive bombs. I haven't gotten started on the dive bombs yet. I have not gotten started on the dive bombs yet. This is what I'm talking about. I just need more runs here. That's why the industrial printer is so important. Shit. Wait, where are you going? Your outpost is right down there. It's okay. Let's go. The one thing that's worth pointing out, this thing doesn't shoot back. Oh my god, that is such a satisfying sound. Holy shit. Oh, why have I not been using 30mm cannons before? And that's good. That's really good. Alright, anyways, city raid time. C is uneasy, that makes me uneasy. Uh. Uh. Okay. Alright. Okay. So defender armors weren't allowed. Point blank armors weren't allowed. What the fuck is... Right, he's a mutant. He's a mutant. Yeah. Alright. Alright. So apparently we are allowed to use all the weapons we want. Oh, let's go on the massacre tree. Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh yes. We're not accurate enough though, that's the only downside. I might need to downgrade to baby ammo. 21 rounds instead of 45. Well, we can go with 45. Too heavy. What else do I have? What else? Salt of Blunderbuss, let's go. Hand cannon, let's go. Wait, I can't take the Salt of Blunderbuss with me, it's too heavy. Diodo. Just the guy I need. That doesn't even rhyme. Purple credit chip. Alright, Aaron. Yeah, definitely. Let's go. Oh, she's so dead. Alright, Florette. I probably need some form of stunnage as well. That's where I guess the strike for the hand cannon comes in. No, we're out of hand cannons. That's terrible. Blunderbuss. Probably could use some grenades as well. Imagine just pulling up to a city center, pulling out a mortar and just mortaring everything around you. That would be literally terrifying. Committing war crimes 24/7. That's what the pirate is all about, right? Okay, yeah, let's do the last few loadouts and then we're good to go. Yo. Yeah, good to go. Oh no, it's one of these type of missions. Please tell me this thing has armor. 50 armor? Are you joking me? Are you joking me? I'm gonna make stuff a bit brighter. Alright, I know we're here for the caps, but let's just get this done. There we go. Step number 1, avoid windows. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh Clem. Clem, 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 what have I done? Okay. Fuck me. End of the line, guys. End of the line. Part of me is saying we should just abort. God damn it. It's one of these type of missions I see. Come on. That's not cool, man. Not cool. But yeah, Diodo is almost that. Diodo is that. Period. Can I just go home? Can I just go home? Don't give me that bullshit. Ah. I think the main issue here is that everything is on like multiple floors and they can just murder me. Without mercy. And I'm not happy about that at all. And the people with medkits, of course, are nowhere near my people. It always fills me with lots of joy. Alright, so Clem is not that much of an issue. I'm more worried about Diodo, because Diodo is about to go KO, and... shit. If I had known that this would have been one of those missions where they just split you all across the map, I would have made different choices. I've made very different choices. Oh no. Anyways, I guess this was a failure from the start, right? I guess that's the real joke in the end. This was doomed from the start anyways. I should have probably kneed near the walls. Kneeled. If I had kneeled, we would have been way better off. Oh man. Whatever. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I'm a bit miffed. I'm a bit miffed. What? Wait, what? Hold on. Don't you tell me that he's gonna die. If you're gonna tell me that guy's gonna die, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad, you guys have no idea. I wonder if I can cause a mass panic to appear. What? You survived that? Screw you. Right, Diodo will live just a bit longer. Tap tap. Tap tap. But yeah, I do not know where the policeman went. I saw them walk around and then I lost track of them. Also, there was somebody in this building with a gun, so I gotta be careful. Alright, let's get some healing done ASAP. Tap tap. Let's keep moving to safety. Let's group up. Not split up, let's group up. Everything else is optional. Yeah, I was thinking sticking to the walls prevents them from shooting down, but they disagreed. It was all fair game. Ah, there he is. Alright. Tap tap. That's right, Wolfo. Damn. Aaron is not amused apparently. You know what? Aldo, let's go. I'm not amused either. He's down. Cleric is fine. Sharp guy's fine. I did see somebody down here or down here with a revolver. A cleric. Other than that, we should be fine. Also, I swear to God, if Brahim is gonna suffocate and die because of it, I'm gonna be so mad. Never liked this mission type. I can see why. I can definitely see why. But it's alright. I mean, just gotta stay safe, right? I think the real issue with this mission type is just the high buildings that can look over the wall. And the fact that you're doing this with peasants. And damsels. Panic. That guy, where? He's up here. Or he's up here. Or he's up there. One of these two places. Wait. Yeah, one of those two. Ah, there's the cleric. Alright. Perfect. I think the best part about this mission type is if you can get mass panic going, you are golden. That's how you beat it. Killing the Wolfman and mass panic. Where did that guy go? This bothers me to no extent, by the way. I know there's a guy with a pistol. A sharp guy. Either in this one or this one. I just don't seem to be able to spot him. Maybe? No, still not. Sharp girls are nice. I know they're very nice and they're very hard to get your hands on. I think I've only seen 4 of them and we've been going about it for roughly about a year now. Shit. Alright, well that guy's gonna murder me. It all boils down to panic. Okay, yeah, that guy has to go. Ah, it's a fat guy. Alright. No, other than that, the rest should be a walk in the park, hopefully. Still the 2 same people. I'm actually very afraid of this guy. Or that guy. I don't know where he is. That's my main issue at the moment. Alright, Diodo, keep your head down. Thank you. Remember people, crossfire kills, so be careful. Clem, check. I know if I throw a poison grenade, I'm gonna lose line of sight on him, and I can kill him next turn, definitely. That Wolfman is an issue. Aaron? Oh, I can't believe it! Way to go, Aaron. Yeah, so there he is. I've only seen them on city raids and space riders. I've seen them very sometimes on civilian crafts, but they're incredibly rare. Don't even get me started on space riders. I haven't seen a single one. Okay. Whew. Oh. It's just that guy. Okay. Sharp guy. The sad part is, I know that I won't have the prison space for like 95% of the prisoners here. Sad reality. I should not be entering buildings. It's basically me setting myself up to fail in that case. So, real quick check. Fat guy, fat guy, fat guy, fat guy, savvy girl, cleric, sharp guy, and that's it. I know there is a sharp guy in one of these 2 buildings up here. I think it's this one. There's definitely somebody... Oh, one of these 2, sorry. I was gonna say there's definitely somebody here, but I realized it's in one of those 2. Might have jumped down, but I didn't see him here, so for now we're fine. I don't think he has panic yet. I think we're still looking for 1 Wolfman police as well. Right, so now that we have gained the high ground, I can actually use it to recon. Oh. I don't get myself killed. Ah. And recon can be quite nice. Anyways, we need to keep an eye out for, well, none of those people. Wait, what was that? Savvy girl. I think it's Wolfman that's preventing them from surrendering. No. Shit. Alright, we gotta deal with her. She's a danger. Perfect. Oh, Aaron! Oh. Ah, shit. That place gets me every single time. Can't believe it. I think Aaron is in serious trouble. I think Aaron is gonna die. Yeah, I think Aaron is gonna die. Ah, shit. Is there anything I can do? No, I don't think so. Icons are awful, even mid-game. Because it's plasma damage, which is pretty nasty. Come on. Ah, I was hoping to be able to drill a hole in the wall, but no luck there. No smoke grenades, no nothing. Yeah, it's what it is, I suppose.
Help!
Should have killed more people. Oh my god, he went insane after all. Oh, thank god. Okay. Too close for comfort though. Too close for comfort. Alright, so I don't know where the last wolf police is. He's still ZZZing. That's nice. Alright, Cleric, you're gonna go down, but... Diodo needs... Wait, Diodo is the only one without a kill? Interesting. Ah, got him. Oh god, that's a lot of them, sire. Oh. I had to try in my defense. I had to try. He left me no choice. Okay, so about this upper level recon, let's go. I wonder where the last policemen are. I think they might be hiding inside the buildings themselves. Melee actually under 80% feels like 0. Yes, definitely. But landing a hit makes it all the more satisfying, to be fair. Hmm? Fat guy might melee me. Another fat guy might melee me. More panic. Nope, just running away. I'm trying to keep them in check so they don't pick up any weapons, because I think there's a few weapons laying around. Right, she panicked as well. Got him. Oh. Nope. Still regular people. Come on. Well, I tried. You tried, Clem. You tried. And now you died. I'm pretty sure Clem is gonna be in serious trouble. Pretty sure Clem is gonna be in serious trouble. Right, fat guy, you've antagonized me for long enough. Nothing personal. Actually, it was very personal. Okay, what's my plan here? I'm gonna have to make a crossing, that's the main issue here. And this crossing can be quite nasty. I'm not even surprised right now. Oh, bollocks. Ah, shit, I was hoping that was the last one. Alright, the chase continues. Hmm.
Bring it on, baby.
She needs to go down. Mostly because she just has a weapon. Nothing personal, kid. Just the way of life. Oh, Mr. Cleric. Right? Um... Oh, hold on. What? Ah, it's just two more fat guys. Damn it. So my suspicion is that the wolfmen are lingering behind here, down here, or are hiding in one of these buildings. That's why I'm not actively crossing the map at the moment, but I'm kind of camping in the back. That's why I'm using the houses as cover as well. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. Six people, you say? Okay. And Sharp Girl, right. Well, I tried. You didn't leave me much of a choice. Oh shit, hold on. Wrong one. There we go. Right, Santiago can go up. Anybody who I've missed besides Diodo? No, I think everybody has acted who I wanted to act, so yeah, let's see. It really is one Wolfman, I can guarantee you that, black and white. There's one Wolfman who we still need to eliminate. I just don't know where he is. Nope. Nope, just the sharp guy. Just the sharp guy. Hmm. Oh, okay. I keep getting very excited when we have a contact. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the guy we were looking for, and no, no, it isn't. It isn't. Never is. Okay, I think we're gonna have to make the crossing, so it's gonna be fun. So let's quickly see. Wait, do you have a gun? You don't have a gun. Okay. As long as they don't have a gun, we're fine. Alright, Artemis is checking the site. Diodo should be checking our back if possible. He shouldn't be doing that alone, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, no, we're fine. Anybody left with action points who I've forgotten about? Not really. Uh, I guess Babbage. Tancred Babbage. I don't want to spread myself out too thin. Nothing personal, kiddo.
Help!
Yeah, I'm actually highly concerned. I have no idea where the last guy is. Or gal. Mostly guy, but gal. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Let's keep progressing. Wait, bingo, found him. Alright. This is really good for us. This is really, really good. Diodo. I see what's happening here. Can't believe him. Wait. Come on, why not? Eh, whatever. Didn't want to hit him anyways. Yes. So with that in mind, this is a terrible idea. No, we're not gonna throw a grenade. Ah, yes. I can't use auto. If I had used auto, I might have hit her with stray fire. It would have been a fun idea, but no. Fun is not allowed. Somebody just shot me. And I know exactly who. Megapool Man.
What the?
Alright. Where are you at, Megapool Man? There you are. Tap tap. And that's a mission wrap. uh... Did we really kill 23 enemies? Oops. Okay. Alright, next time we'll be a little bit less aggressive, but for now, look at those stat increases. Beautiful. Alright, I guess we can keep the codes clear. This is the other reason I don't like this mission type, yeah. I can definitely see why. Derek gets nothing because he's a badass. No, he gets 50 days in the infirmary. Because he's a badass. Ooh, the chips are quite nice. Even the final, like, stuff that we get is just 2 money purses. Get some better slave soldier armor. Yeah, so, we have better slave soldier armor, it's just not allowed on this mission, so we downgraded to punk, which was quite embarrassing. Yeah, even the rewards you get from this is just mostly prisoners, I suppose. Mostly prisoners. So, we have 1 cleric. Didn't say the Crusaders allowed. No, no, it didn't. Not as far as I'm aware, at least. Maybe. Will be. He had seductor's outfit to seduce a clerk. That's nice. Power of seduction and hidden stockings. For now we're gonna probably sell most of these fat guys. Yeah, there you go. All 6 of them. Vomanus, get out. I only need 2 sharp guys, so we'll keep 2 sharp guys. What about sharp girls? Yeah, we can use some more sharp girls. My voice is dying, by the way. Doop doop doop. Who else did we get? That was everything, wasn't it? I think that was everything. Yeah, that was everything. Okay. We'll kick out a sharp guy because somebody else can get me pocket less charger. So It will be fine. I think you can use Legion if you have it unlocked. Yeah, haha. Shit. Street Fighter, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Nurse, Reaper, Black Widow, Murderer, Supersized, and Sleeping Beauty. That was a bit embarrassing. Let's not talk about that. Yeah, I actually thought Buckeyes were fine, but I forgot that Buckeyes also count as mutants. And yes, as I suspected, the guard dogger wasn't allowed to be used. Right, let's set up our blowfish. Well, actually, our blowfish is ready to go. I don't need to make any tweaks. Perfect. Come on, buddies. That's right. Come and play. Come and play. We can have fun for days. Hey, speak about fun. There we go, boarding gun's been completed. Any day now. Think one more time and then we're good to go. Ahaha, tricked you. Oh no, that should be it. I keep saying that and then I notice how quick these guys move compared to my blowfish. Yeah, now we're fine. Alright, back to the hideout. Let's clear this out. Could be an easy walk-of-the-mill mission. Nothing special about it. Let's see if we I was gonna say can get some caps, but let's just kick ass. Nobody needs caps. Well, I mean, caps would be nice, but survival first. We're in the bottom left corner of the map, which is quite nice, I suppose. We move in, kick ass, we go out. Let's not turn this into a shit show like the last few times. Rising Griffin remembers. Great, it's becoming a shit show already. Yeah, I really need to start looking into better armor for my slave soldiers, my peasants and all that. Because I think it's actually severely lacking. I'm not kidding, like seriously severely lacking. Sky Ninja Gal and Sky Ninja Gal. Alright, get a grenade. Ninjas have traumatized me. Same here, I've had some really bad ninja missions whenever I was clearing out the posts. Where the fuck did it go? God damn it. Ah, god damn it. Alright. Ninja bases. Sorry, yes, yes. I was talking about Ninja Outpost. That's the worst part of all. Massive fillers, one after another. Kinda like what just happened with my grenade that I tried to throw. Ah. Dang it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, fuck me. Alright, so it was about to be blown up to a itty bitty pieces. This guy, or these gals. Shit. At least the craft didn't explode. Yikes, clumsy fatality. Yeah, I think it's because her back armor was exposed. Well... Sure, we're fine. I've been trying to come up with a decent strategy for dealing with ninja outposts, because I swear to god, like at one point, I think the worst part of all was, I think somebody had tech armor and they were camping in the corner and they just got mowed down by a boarding gun. I couldn't believe it, like an actual veteran person. Like just 100 HP shredded away and basically 3 auto fires. That's the part that really scares me. Neither of those two died, by the way, which is worth pointing out. Alright, Tiny Snow. Thank you. And the killing keeps on killing. Yeah, I've heard that the tank makes a world of a difference. Like, one part of me wants to postpone until I have a tank. The other part of me says, if you wait until you have a tank, you're gonna have to deal with like 500 outposts. I might actually try to clear some more outposts out by using night missions in combination with black cats. And use black cats to spy ninja gals and just lob grenades at them. That might be fun. Speaking about fun. Ah! I found myself a warrior. Excellent. And I guess this warrior found herself a barrel. No. Double O. Maybe I got too cocky too quick. Tap tap! Tap tap! Oh, I can't tap tap. Alright, tap tap, let's go. Ah, yay, okay. And the dance continues. And the dance continues. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, you can't do this to me. Ah, so close. So damn close. Okay, well... Yeah. I know how this is gonna end. Ah, shit. Remember how I said I turned these things into a shit show? This is a shit show. I played this too aggressive. Basically, once I spotted her, I should have tried to take a few shots at her and back out, but I assumed that I could kill her this turn. Second Ninja Warrior is what's really ruining my day. Ba 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 ba. That is 30, that's 40, that's 70. And there you have it. I knew that Nitro might fail me. Okay. Oi. Okay. Well, I see how this is gonna end. It was fun, guys. It was fun, but here come the casualties. What a shit show. All according to plan. Hell yeah. What a shit show. It's a shame that we lost our doggo, which I was using to spot sky ninjas with. Oh. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, fuck. I think there's still one sky ninja outside. Bingo, I was right, but she has a weapon. She has a knife. A very large knife. Which isn't so very nice of her. Ah, fuck, I really need to stop doing that. First I gotta move, then I gotta put my weapons onto the ground. Yeah, Witchy Thief is gonna be in for a very bad time here. Oh boy. Yep. I underestimated the power of a wrench. Dear lord, did I underestimate the power of a wrench. I'm sorry, Skyforce Engineer, not on my watch. Oh shit, there's two of them. Rank plus 20, strength 0.6, concussive. But even if their strength is like, let's say 60, that's 36, that's 50, yeah, and then it rolls. Right. Yeah, that does pack a punch. Good. No. That's right. Scream. Okay, alright. We're getting in control of the situation. Like I said, this is just turning into more and more of a shit show. Should be embarrassed by myself. Be very embarrassed. No! Oh my... You little piece of junk. That's right, and stay dead. Oof. Alright, Witchy Thief is fine for now. Shalom Imp decided to take a dirt nap, and we did get hit for some damage. That's right, stay dead. Nitro, get up there, finish them. No warhammering today, thank you very much. Oh, thank god. Yeah, this is a shit show and a half. Oh boy, what did I do? I don't know why, I just play these things way too aggressive. Like, if I played this more passively, this will be a breeze. I have the armor, I have the skills, I have the people for it. Nope, I just have to go in, guns blazing. What I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, like... That doesn't need to happen. I know how that's gonna end. Alright, let's get in there. I just want to finish this ASAP. Accelerators lost 1, nobody died. Whew. It's just a shit show every single time. Nice stat increases though, besides for Bloody Dwarf. Even with Chief Thief got +1 accuracy somehow. Yep. Yep. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Okay. Yeah. Without much further ado, that is that. Room in prison. Yeah, right. I have both of these researched. I don't need them for anything else. Ransom away. Custom hand cannon clip is something we're working on. Street Fighter, Angel of Death, Patient, Murderer, Soft Target, Shell Shock, Super Size, and Sleeping Beauty. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's ship some of those custom hand cannon clips we've been making. Oh my god, we've been making a lot of them. Probably could get away with being that aggressive if we had some kind of stun grenade. Yeah, I should be using my riot grenades, which is like the worst part of all. They permanently stun enemies. I'm sitting on a lot of cash, I don't like it. This needs to be built faster. Guess I'll be building more hangars. Yeah, just to give it, just to kind of highlight. Rising Griffin is out for 48 days, Witchy Thief for 26, Diodo for 30, Slice Spark for 38, Terralic Nako for 42. I think we have one more, right? Shalom Imps 23. This is my problem with playing too aggressive. Oh, Death Realms Arena! We have gained the trust of a few pushers and movers in the Death Realms, and we can prepare some of the actual weapons used in the Death games. Everyone loves the Death games. Yes, like the Craftball outfit, right? Like the Craftball outfit. What else did we finish? I should check these two out, the Slaughter Cannon and the Fire Launcher. Interrogation techniques. It is time for a change of pace on this at this little cozy hideout. We have the proper tools and knowledge now, and they're going to tell us everything they know. To make a prisoner ready to talk, you have to run him or her through our little softening up routine at the workshop. In the interrogation category marked with the I letter, the poor sod will be naturally stripped of their possessions. You'll see the familiar shorthand info on the material gains, just like with slavery. But instead of an obedient slave, you'll get a broken person at the other end. These can be then invited back here, and with enough extra time with me, be sure that any secrets they have hidden until now will be revealed. Please take note that to arrange a proper softening up course, we need to have completed a normal interrogation of their pair first. You didn't expect everything on the first date, did ya? This is the gateway into doing stuff. I've been waiting for that for quite a while, so I'm quite happy. What else? What else? I need to get some interrogations done. Let's put up an interrogation of a brigand. How about we put up an interrogation for a Skyforge engineer so we can do... An actual interrogation. Alright. A Lochnar spacesuit. Sounds very interesting, but I don't think I want to spend some time on that. What else did we get? Shrine Maiden 124. They say that music can soothe even a savage beast. That is the essence of charm-based attacks, provoking and exploiting the social impulses of others to serve your own ends. The means can range from simple suggestions to advanced hypnosis. Charm can be a powerful stunning or demoralizing weapon that bypasses physical defenses, but also can be used to aid others. Those who are easy to manipulate will be the easiest targets. Those who are insane, single-minded or difficult to communicate with, the hardest entities completely lacking social behavior, will be immune. Yes. Decrypted a data disk and it told us about the tech cleaver. That's cool. Alright. Another hangar. Let's go. I have so many hangars here. Wait. There it is. Spy on the ninjas! Oh, we lost our young Uber. That's unfortunate. Okay. So, first thing first, tools of trade. No. Ah, here we go. The arena's slaughter cannon and a fireball launcher. So the slaughter cannon, straight from the Death Games arena, is a weapon as wacky as it is deadly. Cuts people to shreds with mono-sharpened shrapnel. Okay. Not that effective against armor, but whew. 38 times 10. Also, it doesn't scale. This is really good to take out low ranking enemies. Think about ghouls, think about zombies. Generally anything with a big HP pool. With low armor. And I like the shotgun. What's the effective range? Yeah, shotgun. That's interesting. Very interesting, because it uses cutting instead of shells. What about the fireball launcher? This nuclear-powered old arena favorite appeals to everyone's inner pyromaniac, as it never runs out of use. Turning battlefields into seas of flames has never been easier. Max range of 27. 70 burn. Requires both bravery and firing. Wow, okay. Yeah. And it doesn't use ammunition either. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. That's not how I type arena. The fireball arena launcher is nice if you want to blanket an area and fire. Oh, I like the sound of that. Oh boy, this stuff is expensive though. This is a nice, nice shotgun. Right. Check. 1 million. Oof. Well, better not lose it. Ooh, Mega patrol car. Let's go. Let's give them something to patrol. That's right. Ding ding. Got him. Simple Airbus air vent should solve this issue. Alright, we're gonna take one gal, one inexperienced gal, topless Fang, welcome aboard. We're gonna give her a tech armor. Do I have tech armors? I don't have tech armor. Well, we will in a second. There we go. Maybe the third shield is a bit overkill. Done. Let's go. Nighttime mission, I suppose. That shouldn't be an issue. Unless they have men hacks. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk dealing with men hacks. Vessels. Secondary base, let's go. Hands, no. Vessels. Airvan, armor, and I guess attack Hulk. No, Witty Storm. Witty Storm is gonna walk around in the Brainer outfit. Ah, we don't have a sniper outfit, but we can take Night Ops. That's a way better plan. Let's take Night Ops. Perfect. Alright, we'll clear this out in no time. It'll be fun. Oh shit, we don't have another WASC. CAWS, I don't know what the hell I was saying there. I'm also gonna have to fix the custom hand cannon loadouts because I noticed that we're lacking a few. No, actually, never mind, that's not true. Gonna be playing this by long range anyways. How about the battle rifle? Screw the battle rifle. Give you attack blade to remember. Alright, let's make it a nice quick mission. Nothing else to add to it. Nice and quick. It looks like the car's right in front of us as well. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, this will do. This will do quite nicely. Alright, we can see right off the bat two of them. He's nice and close, he's a bit in the distance. If I had a brainer, I actually would have had way better night vision. Is this part lit up? Yikes, your strike is terrible. Thank you, Topless Fang. Next. Come on, Witty. Thank you, Witty. Alright, Witty goes back inside. Somebody's gonna have to check out the craft. So they're not inside anymore, that kinda scares me. Then there is that guy to deal with. I can just walk up to him and try and slam him, but the downside is the downside is I'll be exposed in the light. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. What do we have here? Oh, so close. Yet so far. Okay, yeah, sure. Well, at least he wants to melee me instead. That's kind of nice. So let's see. Tenacious Stardust and Merciless Atomy. Yep. Tenacious. Yeah, just these two. Alright. Well, close enough. 1 killed, 2 taken. Big win. Big win all around. And let's ship it to our main base. Oh, fuck, here we go again. 2,000 red ships, by the way. Do I keep the Wolfman or do I get rid of them in that case? Yeah, I guess we keep them. Alright, no free animal cages, we'll sell with the attack dogs, veteran Nightingale, very well done. And let's see what's up. What is up? Ah, must be the Bloodhounds, right. Right, off you guys go. And then we'll buy those attack dogs again. Just mostly for defense purposes, but yeah. Also what it ends well. We're a deaf Mughal! The nations of the world are quite impressed with your Breveritarian and have decided to increase your support. So our infamy bonus outweighs your maintenance bonus. This is this is incredible. Ah, birthday cake. Hey Daryodo, it's been a year since you joined us. Amazing. Awarded every 6 months, counting from the time of joining ranks. Yes, time passes so quickly, we have birthdays twice a year now. And we have learned about the flintlock WP balls. WP means white phosphorus. It is a chemical that burns in high temperatures even if submerged in water. This special type of incendiary ammunition deals considerable upfront damage while also ignoring most of the enemy's armor. Really? Whoa! That's insane. 20% armor effectiveness. If I had known that, that means that like white phosphorus balls are quite useful actually. Huh. Will let me intrigued. I mean, it's too late to use them now, but it could have been pretty cool. Hold on. Let's get the tough guy done. Alright, what else did we finish then? Ah, pillow book. Powers of Seduction. The Seduction attack is a stun-dealing voodoo attack with good accuracy, especially when used by kills of high ranks. Requires line of sight. If it works, it stuns the target for 0.5 and drains their time units for full damage, but it does also improve their morale. Oh boy. Base damage is applied against charm resistances, ignoring armor. The lower your morale, the higher the damage. Wait, what? The lower your morale, the higher the damage. Each use costs 36 time units and energy, as well as 6 morale and 6 stun damage and 3 freshness. A proper outfit must be worn to use this ability. Double range penalties. Exercising it will train the caster's bravery. Interesting. I'm very confused. The lower your morale, the higher the damage, yet the power plus plus subtracts our morale. Ah, yeah, I get it now. I get it. Makes sense. Wow, I must be really tired if it took me that long. Ah. Encrypted data desk 002, be wary of encumberment. Or encumbrance, as it could really slow you down. If the carried weight surpasses soldier strength, you will have less time units available, and unlike time unit penalties incurred by armor, it can even make it impossible to fire weapons. However, a soldier can pick up any way and suffer no ill effects if the weight is dropped before the end of the turn. There's no extra bonus for carrying less than your maximum allowed encumberment. Yay. Alright, let's get these two going again. Anything else? Nope, that was it. Jet fighter. So I think it's time that we double down on the cybernetic interfaces then. Lots of interrogations. We have some armor that we're working on. Soon we'll have Legion armor as well. Once I have researched this soldier peasant. And this is why it's so important that we get more research places going. I think we can make some more pillow books, by the way. That shouldn't be an issue. Because we have so much mutant porn. Okay, here we go. Let's queue up that slavery before I forget. And... none of resources. I don't think that's supposed to give a happy thing, but sure. What are we missing for dive bombs? Scrap metal. Time to make a spy zeppelin. In the meantime, Willy Wonka's Mad Factory can use some more scrap metal, so let's pick quite a bit up. There, 400 should do the trick. Okay. Necro-pirate. These guys apparently had the same idea as us to become pirates, desiring to strengthen their bodies. They gave into the practice of consuming zombie flesh. While they succeeded in gaining great resilience, it ultimately caused degeneration. Now they're desperate for every morsel of Valerium-tainted flesh, zombie or otherwise. At least that much we can divine from their barely articulate ramblings. Hey, that's me. Let it be a lesson to us, because really, they're useless for anything else. Alright, it's time to go to Tarnia, right? Tarnian arrows. Let's go. That means that we're actually getting incredibly close to advanced chemistry. With just the heavy flamer and the toxicon remaining, I should probably start researching that as well. Cybernetic interface is gonna be pushed down quite a bit. So is Gnome Origins. Okay, we have a big problem. We have a very big problem. Time to interrogate ghouls. Ah, that's why we can do it. We need firebomb. Right, so 2 people on firebomb and 2 people on ghouls. Well, speak about the devil, that's easy. So just tap the ghouls and we're done. Yep. A Tesla Skyfish? Ah, I see. Alright, down it goes. Easy. Alright. Oh, actually, we can just quickly clear this out with the craft altogether. Alright, Irate Hook. Just take a shotgun, just take a... done and done. Let's make this quick. You know, I really don't like the fact that 2 of them just were standing in my face. Sure, it is what it is. Oh my god, all 3 of them were standing in my face. That's fun. He bled out, okay. Right, nighty night. Easy. Yeah, quote unquote easy. Alright, let's ship this to Orange Fields. Wow, even both people, I didn't expect that. Wrestler. Yeah, one of the 2 died from overstun. No, that's not true. We kept both of them. Imperial Probe? Oh, that's what an Imperial probe is. That makes sense. Alright, well, let's probe the probe. Oh my god, what the fuck? An actual probe. Oh, well, there goes the probe. Ah. Hey Tides, due to last month's of parting going great, the government have sent us an additional 750k bonus, 7k in bonus supplies. Wow. Just wow. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you very much, that's insane. That is really insane. A K5 truck. Alright. Check it out. Let's kill it. Yeah, I think last month was really the best month we've had up until this point. It's insane. Right, let's make this nice and quick. Best month yet. I know I'm gonna regret this entire mission altogether. Come on, where are you guys at? I'm secretly hoping they're coming towards me. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Any day now. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was very good. That one's like a billion times better than I possibly could have imagined. I just expected him to like show up behind me and just shoot me in my back, instantly killing her. We need the female laborer more than anything else, and I don't think we have any free prison space, so rip. Rip, 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 big rip, all the rips. Yep. God dang it. Never can catch a break, can we? One day we'll be making Chateau de la Mort. Oh, not enough storage space, you say? Really? Yeah. We can sell the leak. We can sell the leak sacks. Bye-bye. Gnome Origins, here we go! A completely unassuming and mundane brainer appears to give you the report. She has some strange device strapped to her waist, but you've seen them doing, let's say, much less wholesome stuff. She speaks in a monotone voice. We have researched the gnome question quite thoroughly, Captain. Very thoroughly indeed. Sadly, we must conclude that all evidence points to the conclusion that gnomes do not exist. Gnomes do not exist. That is the conclusion indeed. Minus 50 infamy, your brainer has now the paranoid trait. It does not have any effect on her research efficiency though. Gnomes do not exist, yes. Find a suspicious brainer. Let's go. Okay, what else did we research? The custom blunderbuss! Oh, look at this beauty! We took what's best and got rid of the rest. The time is money and the golden ammo will favor those who have a lot of it, while taking it away from anyone it hits. Oh, this thing is gonna be a blast. Literally. So let's quickly check it out. So if we have a blink, for example. Okay. Oh, nice spread, by the way. And then the regular stuff. think it's quite interesting. I think it's quite interesting indeed. So with Bling, let's say that we have 100 time units, that's 10 extra damage, that's 38 times 4. But I think the real power lies in its concussive damage, let's be fair. 40 power. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, very nice, very nice. So we finished the custom... That's good, that's good. Alright, government and enmity. While the government support us covertly and understand the long-term benefit of working together with free mutants to curtail banditry and the influence of the factions, they're in no way a united front. Most government officers are unaware of our status. Many are either corrupt or have different beliefs. However, while they will attack us when engaged, we weren't granted the power of judgment and killing them will incur a penalty. You know, I actually thought that taking them hostage would have incurred a penalty, and whenever that ship landed back then, I just assumed like, oh, we should just blow it up, that should solve my issue. Just murder everybody. Leave no witnesses behind. Activity is political. This is pretty important as well, as it leads to family ties. Elenium, and the world is yours. Wait, what? Wait. Okay. I still need to get the government general. That's kind of like the problem here. Well, I guess we can wait for a bit. We don't need to research it just yet. And we also interrogated the brigand who told us about the Cobra Runner. And we decrypted the data disk which told us about the bomber. The bomber has incredible firepower. Oh my god, 225. Even though aerial bombs isn't its specialization. Attacked with the fabled implosion bombs and protected by heavy armor to ensure their delivery, the bomber is death incarnate to the poor landlubbers caught in the war zone. Oh my lord. It's awful. Oh, we're out. We're out. Damn. No more data disks. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to build a corridor right over here. Or I forgot to build a beast den. No, I forgot to build a flak cannon right over there. Damn. Ah, we still can. Okay, perfect. Alright, so that means that I still have 1 or 2 researchers available, right? Yes. One day we'll research the vibroblade. Yeah, one day. I don't think so. Siren. Ninja stars. Okay, yeah, I think my insanity has gone on for long enough. So, come on. Come on, game. I'm probably gonna have to queue some stuff up. Yeah, definitely. Where's my full plate? Come on, full plate. What am I missing? Metal armor, right. I was gonna say I need 8 pieces of this, but I only have access to 6. Let's get 8. Ship over 2 Durafret meshes. Let's just send over like 50. There we go. Bye bye. What else did... Well, actually, hold on. Let's also ship over to Willy Wonka those Durafret armors. Because I think they're a recipe as well for certain items. What else? What else? What else? Oh my god, guys, I can't. I can't. Custom blunderbuss, right. Integrated devices. Oh my god. Master crafted weapon parts. Okay. Super shotgun, commando rifle, and the pulse gun. I guess we can send one over. Why not? Might be fun. Might be fun. Train ship doing some converting. No, 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 no. We know about the train ship. Nope, not gonna intercept that. Not touching it with a 10-foot pole. Alright, so the custom blunderbuss. We can make one of it. Yay, big win. Fun. What do I need for the custom shooty? Oh, sorry, the custom sniping gun. Smart pistol and a scoped rifle. Scoped rifle's easy. Smart pistol, smart weapons. No, I keep getting sidetracked. This is where I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm tired. I'm half out of it. The next mission we play, which is gonna be a complete and total wipeout. I think this is enough. That's it. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you have a good one. Hope to see you next time. Have a good evening. Take care. I'm so losing it. But the custom blunderbuss. It's amazing.